Alright, we're cutting the intro short, boys. There's 4 people on the Discord and they're in Smite, and I want to hop in before they get into a fucking game. Yo.
There he is.
Yo. Are y'all in the lobby already? Turn the hunter's volume all the way down.
Oh man, you know what? Some kind of soundboard would be nice on my desk.
Oh, you're talking about like getting a stream deck with a soundboard?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Are y'all already in a match or no?
No.
I don't know why I said good, but I was trying to join you.
We just chilling.
I like looked over at Discord, saw 4 people in Smite, and I was like, shit, let me cut the intro.
Oh, we got on Smite, so we saw you doing the intro. Or saw you like start streaming.
Oh, apparently I have a 3.2 gigabyte update. Is this the bonus balance?
Yeah.
My man left the party.
I
Yeah,
mean,
all of us are in a party.
Done.
Chris was like, "Nah, my party."
Look, Sawyer accepted first. I didn't know. And I was just like, alright, I'll send it.
Let's see.
Yeah. Something pops up on my screen. I click.
I think there was
okay.
some bullshit in this bonus balance. I can't remember though. Cernanos get fucked. Guan Yu get fucked. Hell get fucked.
Look, it's content
Hercules
on
get fucked. Martikris get fucked. Nox get fucked.
Oh.
Serket get
what are they
fucked.
doing?
Vamana get really fucked.
Why are they
Nox is
fucking
just.
nerfing everything?
Well, bonus balance is almost always nerfs.
Yeah.
Next patch is going to be the season update. So there's going to be a lot of big sweeping changes next patch. They did mention that.
The season update?
The
Is it like
mid-season
the
update.
big? Is it like mid-season?
Probably said. Why did I? Oh my god.
I see.
I swear I clicked Smite, but I didn't click Smite.
Did you just hit like play music? Oh, you requested Chocolate Rain?
What's up, man?
That's
Yeah, it's
fucking
played some
crazy.
really weird music since then.
Yeah.
They did change
You don't
damage
say.
mitigation again. It still has a 35% cap, but that only applies to items. Oh, 25%. So you can get 25% from items and then any amount from abilities.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I was distracted.
Last patch they did a damage mitigation cap where like you can only get 25% damage mitigation, period. And if you had like an ability that put you over 25, it would just give you 25.
That sucks.
But
I mean, I don't think I ever did like built damage mitigation, but
well, there's a few characters that it really fucked with. Namely like Rosenberg, because I think he has like more than that built into his kit. On his 2. Something like that. Maybe it's passive, I don't know. But now items and ability damage mitigations are completely separate. Ability has no cap. And apparently, not this patch, but the last patch, there was a hell bug.
a hell bug?
Yeah.
What was the bug?
A fucking Malignitime video about it, because it was that broken. I think in her 2. In light form or dark form? I don't fucking know. It gave power shred. Like something gave power shred. It was like an aura. And if you had multiple hells, it would stack the aura. But whenever the enemy gods moved outside of the aura range, they would only remove one aura and keep all the other ones. So if
That's
they
funny.
walked into range of 5, they'd get 5 damage reductions and then walk out with 4. And permanently, that would even persist through death.
Did that apply multiple times?
Yes. And it would eventually get to the point where they couldn't do damage to anything. They were literally trying to attack them, and all the damage just kept coming up as immune. Because they'd eventually like scale into negative power and shit.
That's funny.
So like they couldn't even clear a wave. So the way they won that game was they let wave kill Titan while they were trying to kill it.
This song was posted on YouTube 7 years ago. It currently has 388,000 views. the channel, I assume it's a band of sorts. 8.8 thousand subscribers. Comments are turned off. And I would love to see the dislikes on this.
That's mean, man.
Do you think people unironically listen to this?
Let's light him up.
Darkness is coming.
I gotta get used to Wukong again. He's on the up and up.
Why is it? Is it because you played Chocolate Rain? It like completely fucked up what Jukebox is
Everything.
looking for?
Yeah.
Like the past 4 songs, no, the past 3 songs have been like video game meme songs.
Oh, you don't like Voodoo Man?
No, not this.
Added
The
this.
last song, The Raid. That's how we do it.
I,
The
honestly,
Raid by,
I
by
tune out
big
half
bad
of me.
bosses. I couldn't help but listen, dude. I couldn't help. The song before that is called PvP.
Yeah, but player versus player.
Yeah. I can only imagine what that song was about.
Porn versus porn.
It's actually
it.
about gang violence.
Hey, look, player versus
Dude.
player. A red team versus the blue team.
That'd be a fire name for a gang violence song.
That would be a really good name for a gang violence song. I like Schoolboy Q.
Feature night.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Schoolboy Q and JID, bro. Man, am I gonna have to fucking
You
crash
didn't.
night?
Yeah, you didn't connect. We're in the game.
Oh yeah.
I lost the game.
What's the go-to Naja build, Chris?
No Deathbringer first item. No balls.
Say less. The popular
So it said
items,
no
there's
balls,
not.
so
There's not.
It's actually
There's
probably not that bad of an idea.
the popular items consist of not a single crit item, so we'll see.
That's dumb. Well, I mean, the only reason you grab Deathbringer is because your one is guaranteed to have, or your ult is guaranteed to have crits whenever you time it. Damn, you like struggling with this, EJ.
I mean,
Is he the only one out there?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. I had to rethink my.
I look up.
I said,
Meanwhile, they're actually already clearing the way.
they are actually already clearing the way.
Oh, and now they're coming to us.
Yeah, they're here. No, don't.
First blood.
Uh-oh.
And y'all don't want to pause for Chris? Crazy.
Uh-oh.
I could have swore I hit it and just didn't take it.
No, it's fine, man.
Oh, it's trying. Oh, wait, it's trying to start a second party. It's trying to start a second pause vote instead of voting on the one that's already there. Cool.
Oh. Yeah, it won't let me pause. Unable to
Get
start
bugged.
second vote.
There it goes.
Okay, there it
I
goes.
figured it out. It was telling me to press F6, but that's not the pause button. I had to think for a second.
It's 11, F11, right?
F10.
F10, sorry. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that.
I was just trying to do what it told me, man.
I mean, yeah, same.
I surrender.
It was like press F6.
Yeah, it wanted us to
Mhm.
fucking give him a deserter. It was like, do it.
Please.
Give in to the compulsive thought.
Oh, he's back.
Let it win.
We're back, EJ.
So, slightly rough start. Lost a whole wave and got EJ killed. But other than that, we're doing good.
Austin no-balls me to Deathbringer first item, so.
I mean, you're not jealous.
What?
You are not jealous. The reason Deathbringer is good is because it applies to your
Yeah,
old damage.
I know it's good. I used to build solely crit on this though, but I'm just concerned because there's not a single crit item in the popular tab.
People over top. That's it. Just make sure you build Hydras. Yeah.
What?
First item, I'd probably build like Blood
Deathbringer.
Forge, but there's also
Hey man, you told me to do it. Man has all. Good.
Fucking minions.
Wait, I got out of there.
Not the right person.
Impressive killing spree.
Ow! Oh shit.
Enemy has fallen.
Nice job, EJ.
I didn't care who killed him, I was just knocking him up.
I knew
Just say,
that.
fuck him. As long as he dies.
An ally has been slain. Behold the unfair. I wish I could have
Oh
saved
god
them.
damn it.
Oh my god, she's so fast.
Yeah, she is, and I don't know why.
Don't worry, Austin's got her.
I couldn't hit her with my sash.
Actually, fast for me to catch her like that. Amaterasu's got a shitload of moves in her kit, unfortunately. Although normally she's not that fast until 20,
That bitch was fucking zooming, boy.
unless she leveled her 1 first.
Oh, motherfucker.
Or whatever her stance switch.
God damn, this motherfucker's fast as shit, too.
The hunt continues.
Santos ult.
Fuck. Oh. My fucking 3 was down.
Somebody's blinking down. I just heard it go off. Oh my god, she dashed through my sash!
Oh, fucking hate this. So much. Oh! I zigged when I should have zagged.
Be like that.
That looked like it hurt.
Cool.
Annoying.
Dude, he is focusing your ass with that shit.
Yeah, he fucking is.
Cool.
Oh, he's so. Whoa! Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
Minions have reached your portal.
There's all. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just getting fucked here.
Oh, I'm trash.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm still down. We're getting ganked.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, there's a need to.
The hunt continues.
Man, Austin just killed my ass.
Hey, man. I ain't bringing your ass over there.
He threw
Fuck
that
me.
Amaterasu at me.
I was knocking her up so we could get out.
Yeah, well, you threw her directly at me with a need standing on my left. So
I outdamage you, bitch.
Go, big boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had it. You had it. It'd be fine.
I just knew I was holding him for a minute. Y'all getting a kill, I think. It's good. I was worried. They kept pushing. There we go. Now I've got my Ona binding. Means that anybody that's not building protection is not part of the smacking the 2 damage.
Santos just landed on me at full health, scythed me, basically, and I was dead.
He tried that
Before-
with me. Didn't work out, so.
Yeah, well, I'm squishy. And that
And
stun
double
from his
damage.
ult is a little intense.
But this is the new combo. Pretty high damage.
I'm backing. Oh, what?
Yeah, it's probably come down.
Damn, I wasn't able to do anything that fight. Oh,
Other ground.
I'm back.
And there's a very weak bitch on the left over there. She's still going.
Yep. Oh, she's backing. Fuck you.
They're coming on. They're coming on your ass.
Oh no!
You're at the
Unfortunate.
wrong thing.
Pause.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Well, I guess. Oh no.
Raw? No.
Oh!
He said they're coming on his ass.
I mean, he was.
I'm dead.
I just got fucking blinded. Ugh.
Separated.
Steal that smash.
Wait, dang.
Nice try.
Damn, this whole-
Princess is going up.
he's gonna land on me. You can't reach him.
Oh, how long can he fucking stay up there, dude?
Landed on Sawyer instead.
Yeah. He waited for me to get out of my fucking little fun ability. Fuck, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else items. Do what?
What are you? I was trying to see what you were.
Getting your fucking passive prop so fucking much.
Who?
EJ's.
Oh.
Every time his passive fox makes that because he's stealing healing.
Fuck you, bitch!
Oh!
Fuck you, so
Oh,
bad.
yeah! Yeah, bitch! Fuck.
Go now!
Man, that looked hurt.
He's still coming for me. Hi, he couldn't make it. Sorry.
Hey. Motherfucker be hurting.
True. I stole that. Sorry. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm falling back. I need an item.
Anti-assault on Chris.
Thanatos in the air.
Impressive killing spree.
Which landed on me from spawn.
Oh, EJ! Yes!
Bro, this cudgel fucking hurts.
I'm getting the fuck out.
We're all down.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm ulting Neath right now.
Fuck you.
Impressive killing spree.
Enough.
Double kill.
I will not concede defeat.
Killing spree.
Like channeling my inner support. I will say it like I can.
Yeah, chase him there. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the dodge! The dodge!
Bitch.
I need like a deicide to even have a chance.
Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, she's on you.
And just ulting in.
Oh! God damn it, motherfucker, dude. What a bitch.
Double kill.
The hunt continues.
Impressive killing spree.
Have no abilities. No!
Oh!
Slain. If only I was there.
Almost
Dude,
brought
what a
that back.
turn, dude. We brought him from
I really
77 to
thought-
17.
I really thought that we were in the lead, so I was just like, yeah, let's just get this last kill real quick. And started
Bruh.
going in.
We're down that whole game.
Dude, we were down big that whole game. Oh. Don't forget to reinvite Chris.
Yeah. Well, he was the party leader, so
Oh,
uh,
that's crazy.
he insisted on it, man.
That's crazy because it says Sawyer's party leader.
Yeah, he is the party leader now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Back to Chris.
What y'all feeling?
I don't care. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while you're deciding.
Are y'all in a conquest mood or all-out assault where you pick your god?
All out assault.
My man immediately was like that one.
I wouldn't mind playing that. If we get to pick our god.
It's all picked too, so we can all pick the same thing if we want to.
Oh.
5 hells.
5 needs.
Could you imagine just targeting one person with 5 ults?
We go all Neath. We stand right on the edge of the wall between the 2 towers. Wait for us to be able to see the first person while all of us are in our ult charging. And just snipe that motherfucker.
trying to think of who all would be insufferable.
5 Heras.
Yep, 5 Heroes would be.
Oh
5,
my god.
5
10
Agnes,
Dude.
5 Barons.
Most of the mages. 5 op washes.
So much fucking AoE. Nowhere is safe.
Or 5 Persephones. So many fucking plants would be on the field. Man,
Oh.
EJ has left the queue. Good job, EJ.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
First time this shit's done something to me.
What?
My damn PC was just like, you know what? We're restarting.
Your computer restarted?
It didn't give a pop-up or nothing. It was just black screen immediately.
Alright, motherfucker, you pushed us off for the last 500 days. We're starting now.
Hell, it didn't even show you leaving Discord.
I mean, it
Oh,
fired right
hey,
back
you
up.
left the party.
Alright, are you back in Smite?
I'm loading back up. It's logging in.
I'm trying to see if 5 Musins.
That would be.
Wait,
Be
can
pain.
we stack off of other beehives?
I don't think so.
Yes.
We can't.
Oh.
You don't get the passive of the beehive. I don't think.
Oh no. I think you can still use them for your wax that you spray though.
Your
5
wax?
Danzas,
Your wax, bro.
and we all just rock it at the same time.
We could just target somebody.
Rocket
like
Man!
5 what's his name?
Marty,
No, drunk
cover
bastard.
the entire field with bushes.
Oh, Bacchus.
Set 15 bushes out. Turn it into a jungle.
Dude. Oh my god.
They'll never expect us coming.
Dude,
They're in the trees!
We all have to buy
They're
sentries
everywhere.
to counter their wards.
Yeah.
Just make them all drunk the whole time with Bacchus. Be chilling.
Yeah.
Man, when did I get this skin? I have
We
3.
We have
think,
5
like-
seconds to figure it out.
Who can do both physical and magical damage?
Soul.
I guess technically any.
Just 5 Arieses.
Egypt.
Well, it could be like any guardian building mystical or any warrior building animosity.
I'm back.
But animosity would be there until it's level 16.
I like how you joined the party. Left so
EJ
you couldn't
crash
hit the.
again. EJ
No,
left
no.
the queue.
Yeah, he didn't accept it. Bro
Yeah.
walked away with 10 seconds in the queue.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whenever I walk away, there won't no queue up there.
He joined right after you walked away.
About right.
Maybe if my man said I'll be right back or something.
I know, he just didn't say nothing. Just
I
fucking
thought- I
left.
said I'll be right back.
You didn't say shit, my guy.
Hey, I said I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take.
You might have whispered it.
Be right back.
Might have thought you said it because you was too high, and you're like, I need to go take a toke so I can get more high
I wish I
off of the
could,
French
man.
fries.
Yeah, you're kind of like destroying the fucking loop.
Yeah, come on.
2 polar opposites, Hera and Loki. 5v10 and 5v0. 'cause this does.
I don't think
have-
it's infinite mana,
It does scale to 80% cooldown.
but I don't think it's infinite mana.
Sucks.
We could do like 2 Heras. Or yeah, 2. Yeah, wait, is that the bitch that has the minion?
Argus.
The big minion?
Argus,
Yeah, Argus, yeah. We could do 2 Heras and then like 3 of like another god. I don't know.
I feel like if you Hera have everybody go Hera and then have one person building a support build, it could probably be me because I know it.
Bro, we just run double Ares, so when their beads are burned, the second one flies in, and then we just have like 3 Poseidons.
Why don't we just run like 5 areas? Burn.
Yeah, pull them all the way to Phoenix.
Burn these motherfuckers. Everybody build mystical mail.
EJ, hit accept.
The Q pump.
I'll be right back.
Good.
Motherfucker, if you don't accept this, I'm getting off.
Damn, you mean we ain't gotta play Smite no more?
So
I'll
we
hit
could
this
do
X button right now.
we could do 5 clits.
Clitorises?
That might be oh, there's a banning phase.
I don't think all
Oh.
pick means bans.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
So maybe it's not all pick. Wonder if it's gonna be 6 bans with a mid ban.
I just want to get rid of all the fucking AoE.
Still banning, goddamn.
Alright. Who are we
Still
playing?
banning.
Somebody make a decision.
Jesus Christ, at the bans!
Another one.
You just ban the whole fucking lobby.
Bro,
God,
I
if
forgot
another
she
ban
was-
pops up.
I forgot Terra was a thing.
Let's,
F5's actually technically a thing by yourself.
let's
You
see.
can put 'em up.
Let's see if we can pick the same god. Okay. So we all want to play.
Yeah, we play that one if you want.
He was just at the first one on my list. He was at the top.
Ten players, boys.
Terra.
Fine with this, Chris? Or do you want different physical? I don't really care. So am I gonna be the only physical, or should I play hero?
Be very
Well,
disappointed if you didn't lock Hera right now.
What's new then?
You gotta have solidarity in the Hera skin.
What are we going with?
To oblivion. To
Whatever.
glory.
Can't even find her. There she is.
Power up seems like the obvious one.
Power up? What's it look like?
Blue hair.
Jinx.
I was born for
Okay.
this.
Jinx.
Somebody's not wearing the right skin. I bet it's EJ. Man, they changed it last second.
Man, what is that? 5 different characters. Yuck. Oh, I forgot too. Hera's 2 doesn't have DR. Holy fuck, this is gonna be annoying for them. It's a full 2.5 second transform that has no diminishing return. So every time it gets hit, it's a full 2.5 seconds.
We are in it to win
Good.
it.
It is infinite mana.
What should I be leveling? I don't even, or buying.
We're
We're gonna have solidarity and items too? Shit.
No. Y'all build power and shit. I'm gonna build something. Make sure you build 40% cooldown. That's important.
What should we be leveling first for damage?
One for damage.
A 1? You sure?
Yes, it can hit twice.
Okay, yeah, the fist damage, I see it.
Spear of Desolation is good. Anything else, I don't fucking know.
Check out the scope on this thing.
Man, I have a special emote with this bitch. Man, I just got ulted by Neath.
Nice.
She's gonna fuck around and find out.
Ow.
Okay, I started Phalanx item 1. So if I get basic attacked, all of our Arguses will gain 20% or up to 60% attack speed. And I should let you super protections.
What an ult. Well, 2 of their ults now.
You can ult them.
Just tell me when, man, and I'll smack the 4 key.
Just pick somebody.
Nox.
Go.
I'm dead. Dude, that's good. Rip. Oh,
What it feels like. Widget, get out of here while you can.
Oh! I didn't
Okay,
realize
then.
it was a Nox.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, EJ left a while ago and was playing fucking Monopoly Go. Because he damaged my landmark 8 minutes ago. That's what you missed the queue for? Fucking Monopoly Go?
Yeah, I had to go to his
I'll be honest, I haven't opened Monopoly Go in like all week this week.
I had damaged all your landmarks.
Well, I got grabbed by that and then it was just over.
wait, what does the 3 do?
Gives you a shield and movement speed. Slows
Oh.
it.
It does what now?
Shield and movement speed.
Oh.
If Argus is alive, it makes him move faster.
I just got open. In our tower.
Ow.
Get out of here while you can.
Your middle tower is under attack. I wish I could have saved them. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
bitch.
Behind.
Oh. I was cornered.
Widget, get out of here while you can. You will not break our win streak so easily.
God damn.
It's not supposed to end.
It ain't going too well.
Yeah.
Were you just AFK?
I was standing in our fucking Phoenix and he was invisible and just ulted me out of ninjas.
I shall give them.
Cool.
No.
Yeah, I got fucking locked in place. Couldn't move. Is the CDR max or is it still 40? That's 80? Shit. Man, I've been building it, but damn, I didn't notice that.
I mean, it starts at 40.
I thought you were just saying build CDR for the max fucking mana.
When we have infinite mana, come
Yeah,
on,
infinite.
Hunter.
Yeah, that. Well, that was timed fucking perfectly. Their team is in sync.
You got it, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Hold the line.
Hey man, your line's a little crooked.
I mean, I was hitting Aegis, and it's just I saw the ult. I saw her squat down for the ult, and it just didn't go off.
I hate to tell you this, that wasn't her ult.
Well, no, the art fuck Neath ult.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Nope, Nox is gonna.
Just 9 and 36. I don't think this is a moves.
I really should have played.
Maybe if we catch up. If we manage to catch up, maybe we'll do something.
I don't see this happening.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Don't worry, we'll surprise him.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Reese, you need to hide better.
True.
They can hear his big ass clunking around, so I don't think.
Dude, I feel like the Nox is like lag hacking. I've watched her teleport out of so many abilities.
Trying to figure out why we didn't surrender to the 9 and 35.
Duh.
What'd you say?
It's 9 and 42 now.
Yeah, it was 9 and 35 when I threw it up.
Why are you throwing up, man? That's bad for you.
Yeah.
I'm throwing up because it's 9 and 42.
Yeah, fuck them up, Argus. Oh, they're all up here. Oh.
Get out of here while you can.
Run! Run!
Unstoppable as the morning
Feels like
deicide.
Oh my gosh.
Why didn't you run, man?
I was trying to.
cut here.
Yeah.
Your titan is under attack.
Behind you! No! God damn it. Dude, polymorph.
Get out of here!
I just spawned in. Double ult for the fucking win.
While you can!
Don't think we won, man. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think so either. We've gotten 4 kills to their 17.
That's progress. We're close to doubling our kills, man.
This is how it feels like. You're up, widget.
Okay.
Get out!
I wish I could have saved them.
Double ulted again.
You're up, widget.
Closing
We're
the
just-
gap.
What, to 100? That's...
Widget, get out of here! While you can!
God damn it.
An enemy has fallen.
We almost had them, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost had him.
They only like
think-
quadruple our kills.
There's some things that sound really good on paper. That was one of those.
Yeah. Level 20 heroes with cooldown sounds good. Level 5 heroes with 40%, not as much.
I'll be right back,
Alright.
and then we'll decide if
Bye-bye.
we're playing.
Oh shit, I'm about to hop on and off.
Oh, hell.
That
It's
was
already
a bad game, that's all you could handle.
It's already 10 o'clock. Here
Always
it took
got
us
in
10 minutes just to
nowadays.
get into the game.
Well, it really took us like 45 because Austin went live and then didn't come on for like a half hour almost.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah, and then EJ dodged like 3 fucking keys.
True. Well, does that mean everybody's leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That time.
Hey, how much does it cost to stay at the retirement home?
What? I don't think you can. I don't think you can move into the retirement home.
A little too much, man.
I thought that's where y'all were.
Motherfucker, I'm 10 yards away.
It's because you're getting off so early.
What do you mean? It's fucking 10 o'clock. I gotta
Well,
get up. I gotta get up at 6 every day.
Exactly
What
what
he
I
failed
said,
to
Grandpa.
mention.
That's it. That is in. I have to get up 8 hours from now, and
Hey, that's in bad taste. We got work tomorrow, man. It's not our fault today's your Friday.
Yeah, man.
yeah, I have to
Yeah,
be
fuck
up
you.
in 8 hours, and I'm not gonna fall asleep immediately. So I'm already probably only gonna get 6 hours of sleep. All right, I should have been in bed 2 fucking hours ago. I need my 9.
Back in my day, I went to sleep at 8 p.m.
Motherfucker, when I was working with Scott still, I was going to bed at 8 p.m. last summer.
Oh my god!
You just said you wanted to go to bed at 8 p.m.
What?
You just said you wanted to go to bed at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I know. If I got in bed at 8, I could maybe be asleep by 10, and then I'd get a full 8 hours of sleep, and it'd be fantastic. But instead, don't everybody gets on at like 8, so get like 2
when I'm
hours of
working,
gaming
I
in.
get on later. I'm not working.
Hell, EJ
Alright.
just gets on late regardless.
I was on before anybody was. I'd already played some zombies and left chat.
No, I was on before you. I just went in Discord
Well, you weren't on then, was you?
because nobody else was on, so I was just
My
playing
computer was on at 8 a.m. this morning. I was on before all of y'all. That's what you
Well,
sound like.
No, I got on as soon as I got home at 4 o'clock.
Oh, were you in Discord?
No, I went in Discord,
You weren't
goddamn.
No
on.
traceable record.
Well, even if I was in Discord, it wouldn't be traceable.
I don't care if
Okay.
you had it up on the monitor looking at it the whole time like a hawk. You weren't on.
Therefore, you weren't here before EJ, man.
Maybe if we saw somebody in the lobby, everybody just jumped in, you know?
I do typically check the lobby when I get home to see if anybody's already on.
What do you think? What do you think I'm doing? I'm doing the same thing. Like nobody else is on shit. I ain't no need
Yeah.
me joining.
The difference is I just got home. Like, that determines how quickly I rush to get on. If
Other
you ain't
difference-
on,
That's
how the
Chris
fuck
ain't-
do I know?
This Chris ain't saying that he's on when he checks.
Yeah. I'm not. I check.
I was playing Minecraft, man.
If there ain't nobody, wait, you were in game and you were
Yeah.
not in Discord?
Yeah, he was playing a game and not on Discord, dude. That's why I say you can't fucking count it.
Yeah, you know what, Hunter? That's
Oh,
kind of fucked up.
It's here.
No, you weren't.
Bro, you were here in the same way I was here. And I was at work at 4 p.m. I'm going to smoke.
Yeah, I'll catch you fellers on up there.
Yeah, we'll see you fellers on up there.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Looks like kick 5 categories. Okay. So I think we're going to transition into the good old classic. I already changed the title, so if you're looking at the title, you know what I'm about to transition into. The good old late night, no cam and chill. That's going to while we're at it. Alright. We got some tall sugarcane around here. I kind of do want to check and see what Hunter did today. On this way. Any new build? Any new cool stuff? Nothing big standing out immediately. Could be something subtle. Tomb portal, another deep dark, enchanter, this spinning wheel. I don't think that was here yesterday. Lots and lots of scrolls and loot. He might have gone dungeon diving in a tomb, actually. That is a real possibility. I guess let's see if Chris has done anything new. Definitely some new stuff around here. Since the last time I looked, at least. This might not be, like, super old. I don't know who that was.
I had rejoined to kick Pancake, but Pancake won't hear it was already gone.
Yeah, I'd, like, right-clicked on it and hit disconnect.
Oh.
I don't know if that, like, isn't a proper way to do it.
It don't bother me. checked. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's
I
fine.
got a lot of hydrogen.
Yeah, I mean, it wipes the cube, but that's no big deal.
Ah,
I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
alright. And then I don't think that Shane has got back on. Wait, I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't really been looking at the server log or anything. I think his base was that one, by the portal. It's actually possible just because this is harvested. I don't think he had this seed farm last time either. Last time I was there, so that might be new. Okay. I know Antimatter Chemistry doesn't really have as much core interest with most of the Roadhouse group members. To be honest, I don't think EJ's going to play anything that we put him into, but you know, maybe roguelike adventures and dungeons. Maybe all the mods 8. Outside of that, I don't see him playing much. I know Sawyer was away for a week, so Sawyer might be just skipping out on this pack. I'm kind of just waiting to see when Hunter burns out. I expect he's probably going to burn out either here or here. Because once you get to Antimatter Catalyst, basically it's like, hey, automate all of this. I'll be right back in just a second to use the bathroom. I do know one thing. If I ever get to this point where I start automating singularities, I'm probably going to make it not in this dimension. Either that or really far away. And like chunk load it or something, I don't know. Basically because there's no shot I'm going to have enough room to automate all of this in my main base. And I'll just reserve this main base as like a storage area. Or an area for smaller stuff, you know. Alright, let's get some coal in here. Get the storage generator back on. And continue working on power. We made our 4 lava fabricators last night. It's the last thing we did. Also, we have the compactor there. We can go ahead and pick that back up. So pulverizer and compactor. Next, I need 4 energy upgrade 1, which means I need 4 gold gears and 4 base add-ons. Now, before I do that, I can go ahead and make the 4 base add-ons because that's pretty simple. Okay, so I'm missing paper. That's fine. Right here. My magnet. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I need another magnet real quick. guess I can make like obsidian one because they're only obsidian is pretty easy to come by. Okay. Tons of paper. So let's just go ahead and make 4. And then I need 4 of these, which means I need 4 gold gears. They each require 4 material apiece. So 1, 2. To be honest, pretty much exclusively I'm using this fucking tinkers for binding elements, binding stuff. Let's see your glass. Four seared bricks and glass. I need to like put a stack or 2 of cobblestone in. Four blocks. How much is it per ingot? 4 ingots per block, okay. So, how much does the rest be? So I need 40 of these. Block or repeater. Yeah, I guess there is that. That actually much better. I can set that to a custom time. That actually make it better. That's missing. It's missing. Every second, it's fine. Get like here. Get it. So I'm just let that go for a minute. So craft those 4. Now I want to see. Put down this lava fabricator. Will it accept? Yes, it will. I guess that changes how much outputs are in the store. But it can slot in there, so I'm just going to assume that it will. Next, let's upgrade them. Diamonds that I have stored here. So now we've got that done. Now we need to make 4 magmatic dynamos. So I need 4 of these, 4 silver. Yes. Let's break down like a stack of it. This can be broken down, right? And this doubles anyway, so might as well do it like this. Nice. Wait. Oh, we do have a little bit extra. But let's turn this into silver ingots. Okay, that's good for now. If we can grab more. And then that we need 4 of these. And 4 of these Invar ingots. We need 8 Invar ingots. These need Invar blend. Iron. We also need Invar gears. And we need 4 of them. So 4 material plus 2 material per 1, 6 material per 1 times 4, 24. We need 24 Invar ingots. And the craft gives us 3 apiece. So I need 8 nickel and 16 iron. Yeah, nickel. Pretty sure I have plenty of iron over here. Sword nickel. Don't have much iron stored over here. So I should be able to dissolve this iron back into base component. Turn it into pulverized iron, dust. 16 pulverized iron, pulverized nickel. And we combine that like so. Get 24 Invar blend. I think we have to smell that, right? Yeah. I can't use that in the combiner. So lever on it. I'm just a cobblestone for now. Let's turn this off so that it automatically. I do want it to continue that. Oh. No. But I do need to. It looks like 2 stacks of cobblestone goes to 2 stacks of seared perfectly. I want to make sure this is actually off. I didn't have pause while it's not active. Yep, okay, here's pause now. It's fine, because I need 4 gears anyway. I would pour a block, but then I'd have to melt one and get back into it. Because I need 8 bits. Go and get some glass. I think 8 was what we needed. If I'm not mistaken. It's like a mobile crafting table. Crafter. I don't think so. RF Tools Crafter's in, that's nice. Check that out. What is this used for? Obsidian dust. Trothium. Hardened glass. Well, I'll probably end up using that. Maybe. Probably not. I'll probably end up making introductions once we get to that stage. What is this Zencraft thing? Let me just look up Zencraft. Because I've never heard of Zencraft, I don't think. It's a Zycraft inspired mod. Another mod I don't know anything about. Craft yourself some Zen stone and a Zen crafting table. Here you can select the color by clicking small pattern by clicking large button. Oh, okay. So you can craft Zen stone, which is basically just a decorative block that you can add different colors and patterns to. That's cool. Simple enough. I like that. I don't think this will break any. it was 10. Definitely got a lot of room to melt shit now. Alright, so should have everything. Magmatic dynamos done. Now we need 4 boiler conversions, which is gonna be annoying. 4 iron gears, 8 plates. We can make that in a compactor. Or with a plate cast. To be honest, totally fine just using the compactor. So, how many do we need? We need 8 copper plates. Haven't even melted copper. Or finished copper? Nope. I'll probably have plenty of copper over here though. Yeah. 8 should be fine. I can't like divide this into anything else. I wanted to make sure I couldn't like craft it straight into plates or anything. So pack those into plates. And while that's going, I need 4 iron. And I'm holding 16. And then after that, I'm gonna need hardened glass. Hardened glass base is in an induction smelter. 4 pulverized obsidian to 1 pulverized lead. I need an induction smelter. I am missing everything for that. Any sand. I wants to pull. Indium and tin here. I don't know if I have Two in. Oh, okay. So I need 2 copper gears and a tin gear. And gear. Third iron gear. That's annoying. It's turning into bronze. Apparently I have to do those separately. Yay! Insanely fucking annoying. Where do I need a bronze? Alright, smeltery. Locked behind the tinker stage. Four iron gears, 1 tin gear. Phone's got just high enough battery that I'm okay to pull it up on, like, well, I'm okay to pull up the stream on my phone so I can see any chats now. So, ooh, copper's probably done. Nice. only thing missing is this hardened glass. Machine frame. Got it. Aluminum gear and 2 arsenic ingots. Fuck. Okay, how do I make aluminum? Molten aluminum. Molten aluminum. Alloyed. Glowstone, silver, and tin. Lovely. Production smelter. So I'm gonna have to make molten aluminum. That's the only way I'm seeing that I can do. I could get a magma crucible. Make energized glowstone. But I think I've seen energized glowstone flowing down as well. I might just try to go bucket some up. I guess let's go take a peek in the nether. See if I can find some energized glowstone. Now, from what I remember, it's really not that common. But one of these flows instead of lava somewhere. A flow. It is lava. A lot of lava flows around, not a lot of guys glowstone. So I'm probably, at this rate, just gonna have to capitulate and make a magma crucible. This is just wild. There's just none. Where? There we go. That's energized glowstone right there. Now, the real problem, getting this shit into the furnace. Hide over here for a second. Turn that into glowstone dust, turn it into energized glowstone. Apparently it's used colored cryothium. I think I'm pretty sure I can get this into my forge if I get like a tank with some fluid ducts and servos. But the real issue would be that I'm gonna need more than one bucket. I'm like 99% sure. 1 magma cream off of all that. That's insane. Okay, so oh yeah, for the induction smelter, that's what I need. Aluminum, right? I need 4 aluminum ingots. In order to craft that, in order to alloy it, 250 buckets equals 144. How much is an ingot? 144. So, actually, I think I'm good. Because 1,000 millibuckets is 1 bucket. And that's 1 ingot that it produces. So I need 4 ingots. So ergo, 1 bucket or 1,000 millibuckets of energized glowstone should be good. And then some silver and tin. So actually, my 1 bucket should be fine. As long as I can get it into the smeltery. Which that's going to be a whole other issue in itself. Alright. So, I need some kind of tank. Or liquid holding device. Portable tank might be the play. Need 1 copper. So, can I put this in here? Yes. And I move. Yes. So, I put that there. Take that off. I get servo and a fluid duct. I think I have to do a hardened fluid duct. Which needs hardened glass. God fucking damn it. Okay, we're just gonna try it. We're just gonna fucking send it with a basic ass fluid duct and see what happens. If it breaks, fucking breaks. Fucking bet. There we go. We have our energized glowstone in the system. So, alongside of that, we need tin and silver. Not really a whole lot. Silver. Let's go like 4 silver and 4 tin. See how that goes. also some of this stuff stored away. God damn. So fucking. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I didn't have to do that. Medium is already made. And there's even ingots amount that's left. Lumium gear. Nice. And then arsenic ingots. Do I have arsenic? I'm pretty sure I've seen arsenic. I have. But I only have enough for one ingot. It comes from crushed arsenic and arsenic sulfide. Crushed arsenic is just the variant of arsenic. Arsenic sulfide comes from pink dye. And that's it. So pink flowers, pretty much. Did I make a pulverizer? I did. So I guess I have to go grow pink flowers. Unless I have arsenic. No, I don't think I do. Watch me not get this and have to go for the fucking fertilizer quest. I think I kind of have to go for the fertilizer quest anyway. Because I need a lot of them. So... Alton come from anything else? No. The ingots come from anywhere else? No. Oh. Apparently crushing andesite in a rock crusher is a way to get arsenic. Can I use crushed arsenic to make... Yeah, I can. That may be the play. I know pink dye from tulips is gonna be... I could get a phytogen against later. Ate my pinks, but still, that seems annoying. I guess rock breaker it is. That sucked. Guess we need to make a rock culture. Which, Jesus fucking Christ, this looks annoying. Oh, that looks like so much pain. It's actually gonna be easier to do the fucking fighter grow. That's so annoying. Ugh. Okay. I guess we should do this fucking 128 fertilizer quest. Made with urea, diammonium phosphate, and potassium chloride. There's our potassium chloride. Two stacks of it. It makes 8 apiece. But yeah, she just needs 16 crafts. Fuck it, I'm gonna do a full stack. Fuck it. Full stack of that, go. What do we need? Start with this one. Stack of carbon, stacks of ox. Stack of carbon, stack of oxygen. Stack of amine. Wait, is it one stack of amine? Two stacks of amine. 2 stacks of amine. 4 of hydrogen, 2 of nitrogen. Nitrogen. Gasoline is the way to get it. Caffeine is probably the easiest way to get it. I guess let's start work. Two stacks of amine is 2 stacks of nitrogen or hydrogen. Stacks of amine plus 1 stack of oxygen and 1 stack of carbon. Yeah. And then diammonium phosphate. It's gonna be phosphate, hydrogen, ammonium. A stack of phosphate is 1 stack of phosphorus and 4 of oxygen. Stack of phosphate, 2 stacks of ammonium, 2 stacks of nitrogen, 8 stacks of hydrogen. Okay, 1 more stack. And then we have diammonium phosphate. Then finally have fertilizer. Hopefully this should be enough. Probably not though. I'm almost definitely need to make the phytogenic insulator. Yes. Or upgrade kits. Why not? Did get a pink. So I really think the easiest thing to do is just gonna be to fucking get the fucking phytogenic insulator. How many tulips do I need? So pink dye. How much can I get out of a tulip? 4. And the arsenic, I need 6. Actually, I need 32 raw arsenic. That I need. I already have 16. Arsenic sulfide, I guess. 4 arsenic sulfide, which I actually only need 1 pink dye. So here's what I'll do. Just so that I don't have to come back over here, I am going to harvest until I get another pink. And then eventually, when I have Lido set up, with water automated going to it, I'll set that up like it's arsenic. I need more arsenic. Or I'll probably set up some automated fighter grow thing so that I can grow whatever plants I need to grow, because I'm going to need to probably do that with Atum trees as well. For the beryllium. Apparently, pink rewritten. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ, that's... an ender lily, which is... Okay, so... and crush that. Break that down. Break that down. Voila. Arsenic. Okay. That much arsenic. And now that I did all of that rigmarole, I can finally craft an induction smelter to make hardened glass. Wow. The hardened glass recipe. It's 4 pulverized obsidian and 1 pulverized lead. Sure. Obsidian. We made a pulverizer to make 4, so I need obsidian. Let's grab a piece of lead. Let's pulverize that. Also, down here, some more coal. This. Lead. I think this has the chance for secondary outputs too, but I really don't care right now. Induction smelter. That was hard. That. that should output 2. We only needed 1, right? Tripping? Or pulverize 1 more obsidian. I think this goes faster the longer it runs. See it right off into the power usage. Go all the way to 30 when it's at max. That's so there's the boiler conversion's done. Now I need 4 steam dynamos. Copper storage, because I don't have that, but I have that. I think 6 copper per 24 copper. Copper, because I already have one. I'm gonna smelt 22 copper. Make 1 over here. I need 4 of these. And when I start the next one, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick in case it takes me a minute to start the one after that. is 1. 6 iron. I put 3 in there. Plus this 4. And I break down stack of iron. Now the 4 steam dynamos are done, and the turbine conversions can be started. I think that's the last piece. So, need more of the I need electrum, silver and gold. 4, so I need 2 pulverized silver and pulverized gold. Okay. Another 8 copper bullets. see, man. 38. 4 pieces of bread should be plenty. I have 19 chicken sandwiches. That's pretty close. Overall, it's like 15 seconds. Perfect. Should be everything. So we want lava fabricators with energy upgrades hooked up to magmatic dynamos with boiler conversions. So it produces steam, pushes it into a steam dynamo. And does that. So one thing I want to do is I want to test this in a single player world. That's interesting. On a creative energy cell. A lava fabricator with energy. Grade 2. And a boiler up. Dynamo. Magmatic dynamo. Dynamo. I don't think it's actually. Oh, it is steam dynamo. So Let's say that's hooked up to source lava. It's got this upgrade in it. That not work? Energy. Damn. I don't think it'll work with this. This is a industrial foregoing mod. Let's see if there's any upgrades for industrial foregoing I could use. Not really. To be honest. I don't know. But anyway. Let's get some servos. And ducts. We are going to need hardened ducts for this. Okay. So they couldn't connect while it was paused. Got it. Okay, so that's going to extract the lava out into magmatic dynamo, right? Good. Magmatic dynamo is going to have let's do this instead. Oh, it needs to be a higher tier. Boom. There we go. So it pumps lava in, and it also requires power. Fuck me, dude. Does that need water? That's exactly what it is. God damn. So, this should be outputting steam, I think. Yes, there we go. Right, and then that goes into a steam dynamo with hardened blade. A turbine augmentation. That output that. Run this along that power hookup. Maybe it can't hook up at the top? Probably actually right. So let's do. Can I do it upside down? Problem is this magmatic dynamo. I don't think it's actually working, right? No, it is outputting steam. To be honest, nether power would have been so much easier. So it appears, I'm gonna try to make it the way they did it. It appears the way they did it is they have lava fabricators like this. And hooks and servos coming out. Water. Servos. Right. And then water right here with aqueous accumulators. Stacked like this. Just like as paint to stop the water from flowing out. I guess maybe there's a second water source behind that you can't see. That makes sense. Okay. So is that working? Yeah. So the steam magmatic dynamo is the one that needs the thing. And the boiler upgrade, as well as hardens. So if they're placed like this way. Right. And the water is set to output left, right. That'll automatically fill up with water. All 3 of these on. Let's get started. Okay, and then I assume what he's doing, because I don't see anything poking out right here, is I can't break that. Must be creative mode. Using steam dynamos. Here. That. Then it's just getting the steam pumped directly into it. What happened there? I don't know. But that should work for power. And we can just do this on a 2 tall scale for now. Theoretically, that should provide enough power to generate more lava for all of these. Or resupply itself and have some excess. I would think. Let's get energy cell. That is going. I don't know why my lava fabricators in my world I could upgrade them. Yeah, I didn't try with tier 2. Tier 1 works, tier 2. Oh, I know. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Fuck. I need to make Tier 1. That's actually not too bad. But actually, that helps a lot. That makes this whole system way more efficient. Let's, do I have anything I can, like, just avoid it? I guess I can daisy chain cells. So that's going pretty good. These have lava left over. Not getting steam. Oh, because there's this fucking servos on this. It's coming up pretty fast. Alright, well. I guess this works pretty good for now. Barely an hour. I could hook it up and everything. The only thing is, I need some more materials. So for each of these, I need a hardened. I have hardens, I do have 6 more. I need a bar, fuck. So 5 more hardens. 20 bar ingots. One is the lowest amount I can make. 14 iron, 7 nickel. Okay. It is just 5 bronze. We got some bronze. So for 5 bronze, I need 3 copper and 1 tin. So I need 20, 6, 8. It's going nice and slow. It should get all of it. So we got 1 block, 7 ingots. Cool. I'll need 7. Yeah. I feel like I may have lied. My fucking stream title tonight. I thought we were going to Atum 100%. But it turns out we're fucking with power for 3 hours instead. I mean, realistically, once I get power running, I should immediately be able to do these 2 quests super fast. And I might be able to go ahead. I don't have the rest of the scarabs yet. Should be able to just make that. Square ring of top of the 2 block tall pillars of sandstone each corner. Or toss the scarab in the water. Okay. I'll probably just watch a video on that. Alright. So bronze. Bronze gears. Fuck. Yes, we're going gears. Oh, the end bars over here still. Loki. I think I'm just gonna watch
Two
this
things.
on stream. It's fucking. I always watch every single Mogul mail that comes out. And I mean, I'm gonna either watch it off stream or watch it on stream. I might as well just watch it while I'm playing. See what Ludwig say today. Oh. Guess because
Things I have to tell you before we start today's video. The first one, I'm keeping the mustache. Yeah, it's my Moist Moguls playoff stash, and I'm rocking that shit all the way through, baby. The second one, I'm not really a big fan of League of Legends, at least as a player.
Same.
I had a short stint in Season 3 with my Fiddlesticks, but I retired at the proud rank of Bronze 3.
I haven't played League. Don't really intend to.
And since then, have not really touched the game. Except for one time where Tyler 1 yelled at me. And so I come to you today less as a fan of League of Legends and more so as a fan of esports, as an esports owner. So take everything I say with a grain of salt and understand I'm not super ingrained with the scene. Having said that, there is some huge drama happening in the LCS that we need to talk about. But first, a quick word from the sponsor of today's video. All right, everybody, it's time to put on your big boy pants and start using a browser made for adults.
Mogul
Which is
mail
why I'm happy
sponsor.
to tell you about the sponsor of today's video, Opera GX. It's time to break up with your boring browser and move over to Opera GX. And I'm going to tell you 3 reasons why it's a good idea. The first one is the most important feature. It's called GX Control. Basically, this allows you to throttle your CPU usage or RAM usage on your browser so that it's not destroying your computer like some other browsers. I pulled up a side-by-side comparison of Opera GX using GX Control.
I'll let him.
Competing browser
Yeah, the ad, but I'll turn it down a little bit.
YouTube video. And it turns out that Opera GX uses a whole lot less CPU with that throttle feature.
What else did I need? I'm trying to remember.
Upload speeds, which can be super convenient. Feature number
Need
2 is
8 servos.
It's basically a picture-in-picture, but it is amazing. You click one single button on any YouTube video or stream, and instantly it's just a beautiful box in the corner of your screen that you can adjust the size of, and it stays open no matter what browser you're on. It also stays open even if you minimize out of the browser and you start working on a Word doc or PDF. Finally, I got to tell you about the Opera GX mods, which are super easy to install.
That seems easy.
You can search through their store. They have hundreds and hundreds of options. They even have a Ludwig mod, which I don't know why 2,000 people have downloaded it, but it looks like this. Nice. Basically, the mod allows you to have a little fun. Anytime you open a browser or type on your keyboard or close a browser or click a window, it'll make a custom sound. And you don't just have to use the Ludwig mod, they also have it for lo-fi, game
alloy, right?
a whole load of stuff that I'm sure you'll find one that is suited to your taste. And if you click my link in the description, you'll have access to GX Corner, which will not only show you some cool games that might be coming out, but also my 12 most recent YouTube videos. So you'll never miss an upload, which you definitely will not want to do because you love watching Mogul Mail. So do me a favor and download the link in the description and get started with a better browser today. Opera GX, thank you for sponsoring this video, and let's get back to it.
Just smells really
If you
fast.
don't know,
Forgot about that.
LCS is the shorthand for the North American League of Legends scene. LCS is in turmoil, and there are 3 major parties causing this turmoil.
Wait, I actually think I saw a random recommendation about this. I think I saw some video with like pro players saying that like things were up in arms because like anybody could now be eligible for like a team or something like that. He might go over that. I don't know.
The first one
I have
is
no
Riot
idea
Games,
what the fuck was
creator of
going
League
on
of
with it.
Legends. The second one are the 10 team owners, the TSMs, the Team Liquids of the world, who make up the LCS. And the final one are the 50-plus players,
Silver,
the Player
not 10.
Association, that make up all of the team's players, the people who actually play the goddamn game really, really well. And I should preface this, if you don't watch League, that it is not doing great in North America. It is not a wonderful time to be an LCS fan because viewership is way, way down. This is over the past 5+ years. You can see that the number not going up, it going down, and that usually means bad things. 640K was peak in 2017, and they are down to 270K in their most recent spring split finals. These are not good numbers, but it does not mean League as a whole is dying. It's sometimes memed as a dead game. But the viewership for their big Super Bowl event, the Worlds event, was better than ever last year. Peaked at 5.1 million viewers. I don't know how much I necessarily trust that number, but I do know it is on the up as a whole. So League across the world, great. League in North America, not so great. Why is that? Well, if I'm being frank, they're dog shit. Compared to the rest of the world, they're dog shit. They're way better than me. They are professional gamers at their core, but they had their worst performance ever
coming with the
at
fucking
Worlds. They went 3-15, and the best they have ever performed on the global stage against Europe, against China, against Korea,
nobody's
some of
watching
the
'cause
better
y'all are
regions,
fucking
is
trash.
getting to the semifinals. They've never gotten to the finals, and they've never won the World Championship. They've just gotten to the semifinals. And all of that has made a bit of a drought in LCS in terms of viewership, new players, and all that good stuff that helps a thriving esport grow. And because things aren't doing so well, there have been requests for some changes. Specifically, there was a request recently from the 10 teams who all signed to remove the mandate to have an NACL team. And it's at this point I should explain to you that every single team who has an LCS spot, a major league spot, also needs to have a minor league spot, aka an NACL team. And much like baseball, these are farm teams. It's not like your minor league team moves up to the major leagues. You just hope to cultivate young North American talent in the minor leagues that can promote them to the major leagues once they've reached a good spot of learning how to play with the pros. That's kind of the idea, but it hasn't super worked well. I'm being kind of nice here. It hasn't worked at all. There's not a lot of young, new NA talent. Most really good NA teams are good because they've imported players from other regions. That's just the reality of the situation. And so there has been a mandate that every major league team has to have a minor league team, and the teams are saying, it's too expensive to have a major league team and a minor league team. Can we just have our major league team, please? And Riot Games said, yeah. You know what? We thought about it, and we will eliminate the mandate to have a minor league team, an NACL team, starting with summer 2023. This request came in literally May 6th and May 12th. A week later, they're like, let's do it. Bang, let's do it. Very, very quick turnaround, which is kind of fucked up. Because on the side, Riot Games was talking to the LCS Player Association, all the players that make up the major leagues, and they said that they won't do anything to the NACL until 2024. We'll have to discuss some changes, but we promise it's not going to be till 2024. Not only that, but we'll also make sure you're at the table when we have those discussions. That's not how it played out at all. Riot went ahead with acquiescing to the requests of the teams without actually contacting any of the player association. And the player association was pretty upset about that because they were supposed to be at least a part of the table when decisions like this were made. And so what did they do in response to that? Well, they decided to have a vote for a walkout. Something that has never been done, as far as I'm aware, in esports history, where all of the players would not appear for the start of the summer split, which is the most important split because the winners of the summer split get the chance to compete in Worlds, the most prestigious event, I would argue, in esports, maybe with the exception of the International, but definitely up there, a huge event that nobody wants to miss. So they decided to walk out, skip the start, which was supposed to be tomorrow, this Thursday. And that vote happened, and it overwhelmingly passed. This is not a decision LCS players have come to lightly. Countless discussions and debates were had between all LCS players in the week leading up to this historic vote. And so that was their call. We are not going to show up for our games. And not only that, they had a list of 5 asks for Riot Games. 5 things that they wanted to talk about before they would consider going back to play. And their asks of Riot was to institute a Valorant-style promotion relegation between the LCS and the NACL. So rather than the baseball-style Major League, Minor League, where you're using the minor league teams as farm teams to get Major League talent, you want basically relegation systems, like how soccer works in the UK, or how the current Valorant system, like they've spoken here, works, where if a team performs really poorly, they get kicked out. They go to the minor leagues. And if a minor league team performs really well, they go to the major leagues. What else did they want? They wanted a commit of a revenue pool for player salaries of $300K per team. Basically remove the burden from the teams to pay for all these players and give the burden to Riot Games. They wanted to allow LCS orgs to partner with affiliates for cost sharing, which I think just means like, hey, if the team can't afford it, maybe they partner with someone who can. Then they asked for Riot to guarantee LCS minimum contracts for the following year for the 5 players who won the LCS Summer Finals. Basically, you know, if they won, give them a little bone. They want give Dog a bone for winning. And then the final one was instituting a 3/5 roster continuity rule to provide players on released NACL rosters first priority in maintaining their slot in the upcoming NACL season if a majority continue to compete together. Which I think is a long-winded way of saying, hey, can it be the players' decision to stick together and not the team's decisions to stick together? Please, if most of them want to stick together. And that was their big asks. And Riot, during all of this, initially didn't really respond to the asks. They responded to the walkout. They were really concerned that the summer split wasn't going to start because although LCS in North American League is not growing and is not the biggest and is not the best. It is the flagship of all League of Legends esports. It's what kicked everything off. Before there was LEC, European or Chinese or Korean league teams in competitions, there was North American League competitions. That's all there was at a certain point. So I think it holds a level of prestige that some of the other regions don't because of that, although that prestige is quickly fading. And so what did they want to do? They wanted to ensure that tomorrow's date,
Before he says what they did, and I haven't seen this story, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess that Riot are gonna act like a bunch of fucking babies and throw a bitch fit and be like, alright, we're not doing it, fuck you. Wanna walk out on us, we just won't host it. Or something like that, you know. Not necessarily that verbatim.
Thursday, the summer split would actually start. So they allowed teams to sign players outside the window when they normally would, and this broke live on stream when Travis Gafford leaked some of the other decisions Riot was making.
For multiple sources.
Breaking news alert.
Within an hour of the show starting, that Riot is officially suspending the requirements to play in the LCS. So now you can be of any rank, and you can play from anywhere. You can play from home even on Thursday if you would like to be a pro player. So you, I, Mark, Phil, we're all eligible to compete in the LCS at this time.
That is a huge bomb that Travis just dropped. Basically, the players are saying, hey, we are striking until you meet or talk to us about our list of asks.
Yeah. Throwing a complete bitch fit. We're gonna strike. Okay, well, if you're gonna strike, we're just gonna completely remove the barrier of entry. Anybody can play. Fuck you, you're not coming back.
And Riot Games in return said, hey, teams, you can sign literally anybody with a heartbeat. Just get 5 fuckers on that stage so we can start our goddamn summer split, which is crazy. This is the equivalent of coal mine workers going on strike and then the coal mine company going to their nearest high school and saying, hey, kids, I've always heard you're yearning for what we do. I think it's fair to say that League of Legends competition should be kept to the professionals and that Riot Games should not be going around the professionals to try to get any heartbeat on stage just to ensure that their competition will start on their timeline. And boy, was the Player Association not happy with that. The LCSPA has been aware for over a week of attempts to require teams to field scab players at the start of the season. We continue to actively reach out to players outside the LCS with a clear and simple message. Do not play for any LCS org as a replacement player. This is a walkout to benefit all league players in America. Crossing the line puts all players' futures at risk. LCS, NACL, and Amateur. Crossing the line undermines player negotiating power. And if you have agreed to be a replacement contract, please contact us to navigate your situation. Basically, hey, don't cross our picket fence. We are trying hard to help everybody. And it seems like the Players Association call to not cross the picket fence worked, because yesterday, Riot Games announced that they were going to delay the start of the summer split for 2 more weeks. Nobody's going to be playing League of Legends this coming Thursday. The pro scene is not going to start. But they also responded to the 5 requests from the Player Association, starting with the first one, which I thought had the most legs, which was instituting a Valorant.
Wait, what were the requests again? I can actually guess if they're gonna do it or not. Here. Institute Valorant style promotion and relegation between LCS and NACL, maybe. Riot connect to a revenue pool, fuck no. Allow LCS orgs to partner with affiliates for cost sharing, fuck no. Riot guarantees LCS minimum contracts the following favor, fuck no. Institute a 3-5 roster continuity, maybe. I think 2-3-4, fuck no. 1-5, maybe. Let's see. Alright.
This is the equivalent of coal mine workers going on
around
the professionals to try.
I like skimming through the fucking video. He did bring it back up.
Tried to get any heartbeat on stage just to ensure that their competition has continued to actively reach out to players outside the LCS with a clearance.
Oh wait, no, this is a different one.
Going to delay the start of the summer split for 2 more. Starting with the first one, which I thought had the most legs, which was instituting a Valorant-style promotion relegation between the majors and the minor leagues. And they said expanding the league in order to implement a Valorant-style visitor slot system would run counter to our existing partnership model with the 10 LCS teams who paid 10 mil per slot to compete in the league. It would dilute LCS teams' equity and put considerable downward pressure on the amount of revenue, our league rev pool, that we share with the teams. More teams in the pool would dilute the revenue that we share 50% with our teams under the partnership model, giving the challenge.
I will also say, and granted, I don't know the kind of money that they're dealing with or like the costs or anything like that. Generally, I think it's pretty scummy to sign on a bunch of people and do 50-50 splits with all of them. Like, it basically... Let's pull up a calculator. Let's do the math. If there are 10 teams and there's 100% revenue to be split between each team, that means that percentage-wise, not even getting into any actual money, there's 1,000% revenue to be split. 50 goes to each team, 10 teams. 500% goes to the teams. 500% goes to Riot. But what actually ends up happening is that, let's say they earn $100 million. 50 million goes to Riot. The other 50 million gets split 10 ways. So let's see, the 50% split 10 ways. So basically, the deal that they're actually getting is, hey, we take 50% of the profit, you get 5% of the total profit. That's why I think that a 70-30 split is much better, generally. Now, granted, these are companies. They might not care. It might be to the point where like they don't make enough money to justify a 70-30 split. It could be that there's so much money involved, companies don't really care, they'll take a 50-50 anyway. I have no idea. But generally, that's something that I would care a lot more about with like small creators. Because even on Kick, where it's a 95-5 split, that's a very good split for the creators, but that's still not bad for Kick. A 95-5 split, let's just say take like 100,000 subs total, and say they're they're $5 piece. Let's just say they're 10, so we have a nice round number, or let's say 50,000 subs. I don't know. 100,000 subs, and let's just say everybody's subbing at $10. So the total amount of revenue being generated by those subs is $1 million. Oh no, we can actually do the real numbers. So 100,000 subs across any number of streamers, doesn't matter how many. Well, let's just say between 500 streamers. There could be some in there with 10,000, 20,000, some in there with like 5 or 6. The point of what I'm getting at will be apparent in a second. So let's divide that by 100 and then multiply it by 95. So out of the $500,000 of profit, $475,000 goes back to the creators. That is a huge amount to go back to the creators. But Kick still walks away with $25K, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it still is pretty good if you consider that there's way more than 100,000 subs on the site total. And to be honest, 95-5 is kind of unheard of. I think 70-30 would be fair, but they're probably getting extra cash injection from sponsors, from stake, from stuff like that, so they can afford to not make as much money off of this and let the creators have it, which is totally cool. It's wonderful. But anyway.
Challenging macroeconomic climate, expanding the league is not a good idea at this time. My take on this, the teams have too much power, and Riot fucked up when they first started LCS. They tried to correct their mistake when they made Valorant's league, which I think is a very healthy system. In fact, I think they should probably have more teams get relegated because their current rate makes it a little bit slow for a minor league team like our Moist Moguls to make it to the franchised major leagues. It's only one team from all of North and South America per year. It's not very fast, but it is better than League, where there's no chance to go to the major leagues. And for a long time, it feels like teams in League of Legends have used their spot in League of Legends as a speculative asset. It's like owning a house in esports. They hope that the esport grows, they hold their spot that they bought for 10 mil, and then they sell it for a lot more millions later on. This is exactly what Misfits did when they sold their League of Legends spot over in Europe for allegedly like over $25 million, which is crazy. That's crazy how much value they're able to gain. And because of that, the teams, they just hold all the power. And I don't want to call anyone out, but it doesn't make any goddamn sense to me that you can have a team like Dignitas, who bought their team from Clutch Gaming in 2020, be this consistently dogshit with zero repercussions. They have barely ever made playoffs. They're consistently the bottom of the leaderboard. And once in 2022, they made the playoffs with a 1-3 record, only to get eliminated by Team Liquid. And then in the summer season, what do? They went 3 in 15.
I mean, like, I know Smite rosters tend to rotate team players all the time.
All right, and what do they do in the most recent season, the spring 2023 season? Oh, a back-to-back 3 in 15, a rare double dogshit performance. And there is no punishment for that at all. There's no expectation that they need to get better, because if they don't, then they'll get relegated and somebody else will take their spot. They're just able to be dogshit in perpetuity, and eventually, if the league scene grows, sell their spot for more than they bought it for. That's just the current system, and I don't think they have the power to change it as a whole. Now, I do think, even though that exists, they should be adding new slots. I understand that it would dilute the pool because they do get between, I think it's been reported, $1.5 to $3 million from the league revenue pool, and they would have to share that with another spot. But I don't know. I think that's fine. I think they should be sharing it. I think there should be some sort of sweat.
To be honest, they
and
could just
culpability to
take it a
perform
little
at a
bit.
high level. That's the whole point of a thriving competitive ecosystem, is that teams feel pressure to perform well. And this isn't
Actually,
like the
yeah,
NFL
that's
or the NBA, where the dogshit teams get to draft first to get the best upcoming
Just
talent.
stack it more towards the top.
Because
I
there
don't
is
know.
no real good upcoming talent in North America. Teams often get better by spending out their ass to get teams from Europe, China, or Korea. Okay, what about the other points? Well, Riot talked about the ask that you pay the 5 people who won the minor league summer finals, and they said, that's not really sustainable. And then what about the 3/5 continuity rule, where players get to play together if they want to without the teams having control over it? And they said, we want to give power to the teams. So in this conversation, it seems like Riot Games has decided in LCS to give all the power to the teams, which I think creates an imbalance of power between teams and players. I think there's too much power in teams, and I don't think they're doing good with their power, and I think they are the reason that LCS is crumbling as a whole. And Riot should reverse that.
I mean, yeah, because wasn't it the teams that wanted to, wasn't it the teams that started all of this whenever they, like, went to Riot and wanted them to make that change? They were, like, telling the players, like, oh, we're gonna involved in this.
By giving more power to players. And again, I think Riot knows this because they fixed all the mistakes they made setting up their League competitive ecosystem when they set up their Valorant competitive ecosystem. The players do have a lot of power because 5 people...
Bro, I didn't even realize. Yeah. I completely fucking forgot that Riot also makes Valorant. It's actually fucking retarded. If Valorant is successful, why not just copy it if you own Valorant?
people can straight up get into the minor leagues without a team at all. And from there, they have the ability to get to the major leagues. We've seen that with people like Turtle Troop, who are one game away from making it to the playoffs for a chance to compete to make it to the major leagues. That's crazy. And they don't have a team that represents them. That is a lot of power that players hold that they cannot hold in League of Legends. Now, you can read the rest of the article to see what Riot said about all the asks from the Player Association, but the skinny of it is no. No across the board to every single thing they asked for. Not only no, but if you don't get your teams and your players to get on that stage in 2 weeks, we've already delayed it, we're not going to delay it again, we will cancel the summer split as a whole. Not only will we cancel the summer split, but we will cancel North America's attendance into Worlds. You guys won't even be able to go to the Super Bowl if you don't listen to our requests to play. That's it, plain and simple. Now, there do seem to be some conversations and negotiations that have opened up between the Player Association and Riot Games, which hopefully creates some amicable solution. But they got a problem over at Riot Games headquarters, and I think the solution is actually allow teams to join from the minor leagues. I think that's it. I think full stop. All right? And maybe you don't even give them in the rev share. Maybe you pay them out. You subsidize it for some amount of years and then slowly trickle them into the rev share. I don't know. But do something to help NA League because it is dog shit right now and it needs to get better so that esports as a whole can get better. All right, that's it. Thanks for watching. See you later, guys. Subscribe. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Goodbye. How do I not have any? Oh, I do have it. Okay. I need 1 stack. That's fine. Wait. What else did I need? Osmium. Diorite, polished diorite. Literally the only way to get it is polished diorite. That's crazy. Alright, let's break down 2 stacks of I guess I can. Right. Okay, he just wasn't getting powered. And I went and checked on that. Yeah. I guess that's kind of crazy. I know, we didn't do it today, but I kind of really want to try that Baba Yaga build. And at this rate, I don't even know if I'm gonna get my fucking power up tonight, let alone going to Atum. And this is a fucking process right here. I think I'm just gonna store these last 4 stacks. Luckily, leadstone flux stocks are not as hard and doesn't look that hard either. Like a stack of osmium. Wild. Every single one of these 10% chance. Osmium. I need more osmium. I don't know. There's really no other way to get osmium at all besides that. That is so fucking annoying. I guess the fusion multi-block is actually probably going to be goated late game. What's this mod called? Alchemist. Block. It's a giant. Actually, not bad. This is the only one I can see that's actually a tutorial, but it could be like really bad quality. I don't know.
Hey guys, welcome back to another tutorial by Stoby. So in this one, we're going to be going through everything in the alchemistry mod. So, because it's really relatively small, that's pretty much everything that's in this mod pack. So how this one is, it's basically designed so that you're going through and you're making different elements and adding and combining stuff to make different materials. It may have appeared in your mod pack, I don't know why you're here, maybe you're just interested. So let's get into how this mod pack works. So the first thing that you'll need is this chemical dissolver. This is the most, personally I think this is the most important thing in this entire mod pack. So what you use this for is,
this probably isn't enough.
Also, if you click on the arrow in pretty much all of these, it will automatically open up the JAI thing to show
it is enough.
What different things you can use it for. But the first thing is the chemical dissolver. So what this does is it takes whatever you enter and dissolves it into a substance. Now, how this works is you take, so you've got the thing up here, so this one for example is any log, and you can see, number one we got type, I don't know what this is, but one roll.
West. Oh, device frame components, because the vacuum also needs a device frame. Crazy. This wants me to make aqueous accumulator or and I want to make I need copper gears or copper blocks. I was sitting there like, what am I using this pulverized lead for? And then I remembered. Let's see if this is done now. Baths of glass, or hardened glass, which 20 hardened glass total.
And here are your percent chances. So what this means is when you put in one lot percentage and but you can use JEI to bring up the recipes. I'm going to put that there. We've got these 4 machines here. These all deal with liquids. So the first one is, I'm going to say the atomizer is the first one. This one takes water or whatever molecule you put there and breaks it into elements. So here, if you put in a bucket of water, which is 100 millibuckets, which is 1,000 millibuckets, will do this recipe twice because it uses 500, so it will give you 16 water. And then that can be broken down into oxygen and hydrogen. And then the next one is the liquefier, which does the exact opposite. It takes elements and it turns them back into their liquids. Yeah, not really much else to explain there. And then the evaporator. Now this one, I'm not sure if there's different recipes in different mod packs, but in this mod pack, which I'm showing it off from, there's these 3 recipes. Now I think these are just the basic recipes. So we've got milk, which turns into condensed milk, lava, which turns into maple blocks, and water, which turns into salt. So you can pretty much see what that does. It just evaporates stuff and note that.
Oh, this is
note non-dry biomes. So if you're all in a desert, it should work faster.
Also make magma blocks and condensed milk.
I think this, yeah. So last of the 1 block machines, we have the electrolyzer. Don't know why you'd use this, to be honest. I think it might be a little cheaper than putting it in the liquefier, in the atomizer. But this turns water into hydrogen and oxygen using an electrolyte, which you can see it's got the percentage chance of being consumed, and then again, right there, you've got the 10% chance. So that's the same rules as the other one, and that just does 1 roll. Because it doesn't say the amount of rolls, so it just does the 1. And next are these 2. We got fission and fusion. Now, these work by taking an element and splitting it into its component parts. Now, these are built, so you've got this block, multi-block here, and if I break my way in, you can see that it's full of mobs. You have this 3-block fission core in the middle, which is important to have, and then the same is with the fusion, but with fusion casing, the fusion controller. Now, all of these need to be powered apart from the evaporator, which is why it's separate.
Probably takes a lot of power to run that.
Something to know. And then this one, who bets it's full of mobs? Heck yeah, it is. Again, exactly the same, just with fusion. And the fission takes elements and breaks them into their parts. So here we got carbon, breaks into 2 lithium. Now note, if it's an odd number, it will break it into 1 more into half, but it will round 1 up and round 1 down. Whereas if it's an even number, it just splits it evenly into 2.
Okay. So we have
now the fusion works the exact opposite. It takes 2 elements, so let's take 2 hydrogens and combines them together into the next one. Now what this will do is, you can see hydrogen is 1, so what this will do is it will just do 1 plus 1, which will give you 2, which is helium. And this works for any element you put in. Now if you put in 2 elements that will push this over 100, it just won't do anything. So you can see you've got 107, 106. The max element this mod can process is 118, because that's the highest element we have currently discovered at the time of recording. But if you put any elements that make it higher, it just won't do anything. And that is pretty much the whole of our chemistry. So thank you guys for watching. If you like this,
Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know if I want to relaunch it. It's gonna take like 2 minutes to relaunch it, and then I'm probably gonna spend another 20 minutes building the power. I have pretty much everything ready to go for power. I just need hardened fluid ducts, which I think I had the materials for. I have leftover Invar, I'm pretty sure, in my computer. That might be what I do when I first hop on tomorrow. Just because it's already past midnight, and I don't want to push this like another 30 minutes. Well, it was a little bit of a short one today, but we should have a much longer one tomorrow. I guess we will call it there. Anybody that's still watching on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, yo, thanks for watching. Any VOD friends, yo, thanks for watching. And I will definitely catch y'all guys tomorrow. Tomorrow should hopefully be a 6 to 8 hour stream instead of a 4. Because, you know, I don't have work or anything. And we'll probably get on early, hopefully, and do a little bit of antimatter chemistry grinding. And then probably play either Smite or Zombies, depending on who all gets on. Oh, sounds good. I'll catch you guys later.